Hello, good afternoon. Hi Tsuki, hi Navi, hi Nez. Welcome in. But Nez, you only logged in? What time? I saw you had some logins before. But good morning, everyone. Oh, good afternoon. I just woke up from a nap on my chair. Just sat down at 1:15, ready to stream. I closed my eyes, and it's already 1:40 when I woke up. So my lunch was a bit heavy and very coma inducing, but I'm good now. We'll just continue working on comms today. Hopefully, we can make significant progress. Mm, okay. All right, back to the grind. We can finish this hopefully within half an hour, and we can just move on to the illustration. Where's the illustration? The file size is getting very chunky. No, that's time lapses. Where's the actual file? Here. I think we just need to refine now and some details in the foreground. I said yesterday, I think. Right. Okay. First of the easiest part, which usually is the skin. Hey, Angel, welcome in. Mr. Taye, you look like a picture I'm drawing right now. That's me too. I fell asleep on my chair earlier. No, same. Go rest, man. Let's get the new. Let's get a different playlist. I'm gonna actually fall asleep again listening to this. Hello, Senna. Welcome in. Gloopster, hello, Obama. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry for being more quiet today. I'm sleepy. Miss Song for your school's 55th birthday? Nice. Damn, you're composing for school. That's cool. Saw rehearsal yesterday. It was awful. Oh. So what? Are you gonna recompose it? They did awful. Damn. Probably give those poor guys a break. Man, they probably don't even want to be there. Just couldn't learn the fucking song in 3 months. I don't know. I don't know how difficult it is. Cause the teacher sucks. They probably didn't. They're not paid enough to care, man. Like your fuck ass ceremony is once in your life, but I have to do this every year. Previous teacher had a new program every semester and it was good. Let's see. Well, unfortunate. You got someone that really didn't care. I don't know. What can you do at this point? Like complain them to higher ups? Do the higher ups care? Hey Felix, you're not first. Composer debut is compromised. It's okay. At least it's not your fault, you know? It's maybe not the best presentation, but at least you have someone to blame. At least you know it's not your fault. How hard is it to rehearse a new song as an orchestra? Like how much work usually goes into an orchestra? Like a performance usually when you see it outside? Because I really don't know anything about it. The close though. Hi Keisha, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Have I seen Whiplash, the movie? Yeah, I have. Yeah. What about it? It's. I don't remember when I watched it, but it was a trip. I feel bad for the kid. Sometimes I wish I have an instructor like the instructor in Whiplash. I forgot the actors' names, but I sometimes I wish I have an instructor like that, but for my drawings, so I can actually lock in. But I think that would make me hate drawing. But at the same time, I would get really good. So I don't know. That's how much effort goes into orchestra. You have to get traumatized by teacher and then hit by a car. Well, maybe that's probably not all the orchestras out there. I doubt you have to get hit by you have to get a drummer hit by a car every time. I doubt that. And it's not really an orchestra, is it? Well, I guess yeah, I guess he does perform on orchestras, but he's like a drummer. So I guess there are drummers in orchestras. I don't know why, but I usually thought they would have like a more spread out uh cast. I don't know. Look to 1 mil. Good luck. A jazz orchestra, you get hit by different vehicles or different genres of instruments. I'm positive we don't get that many car accidents in jazz orchestras. But the being traumatized part, I can sympathize. I kind of get it. Not really, but I kind of do. That's the wrong color on here. Oh. There you go. This is a bit better. And then give me you darker. Hello, Jazz. Is this even stream? Hope you're doing well today, Jazz. Oh, it is working. I just can't see it. Look, he's sick again, but not bad. getting ready for a trip. Hope you're doing well. I hope you get well soon from the sickness. Where are you going? Going on a trip? No, wrong color. Chicago for the con. I see. Yeah, have fun there. Have fun, have fun. I have a trip in like 20 days. So I'm just trying to finish all my drawings I need to do before that happens. Where am I going? I'm going to Taiwan. It will be fun. I like the colors. They're that strong here. Nice. I'm going with my brother. Hopefully nothing goes wrong and then we don't get detained. I still wanna be alive next year. Can I take my iPad to work still? I prefer not to. I have not finished a drawing on the iPad. Like I have not exported directly from the iPad and sent it to any client yet. I still have to port it back to Clip Studio for my finishing. I can draft on the iPad, but I don't want to work on comms on it. Bring some food. I'll try to. The same, yeah. I don't think it gives the same, at least the polish that I would want. Mm. I don't know the intention behind some of the details on this reference sheet. Is this highlight or do they have white stripes in their hair? It seems like they have like lighter stripes in their hair. So that's I will still draw in Taiwan. I'll try to use my notebook more. I wanna do like some street sketching if I can. Looks like a color to you. You can also see the actual highlights, yeah. That makes sense. This makes sense. This is so... It's too bright, I think, my green. This is like not gluing together well. Okay. This looks fine. Lock it back. Where's my preview window flashing? My values are very messy. Oh my god. What the heck am I doing? I see, thank you. Use it too bright. Hi, Pinkford. Welcome in. Shall we looking to start packing? Yeah, you leave tomorrow. Oh my god, good luck. Don't forget anything. Make a checklist. I don't know. What do you do for packing? Have a good pack. Thank you for dropping by. But welcome in, Pinkford. I hope you're doing well. Just try not to. Yeah. There's no easy way to check value like this on the iPad, I think. I need to make a special layer for it, which is annoying. But it's fine. Can maybe manage. Let me move it to gray. I think I need to pump it a bit greener. It's a little bit more. What the heck is this song? Now it's a screamo. Bro, there's no good songs. They don't make those anymore. Or if you just don't listen to anything. Uh, let's try this. I want to play Enfield. I can't wake up early enough to stream Enfield, guys. I'm cooked. So my only hope now is to finish some drawings early so we can play like an hour of Enfield before we end stream. Or I'm just gonna start playing offline. Unduck the duck, Hyergenes? What do you mean by that? How? Is this bothering? All good. You're sleepy? Me too. Me too, man. I am also sleepy. Maybe we should just all go to sleep. Can we all just go to sleep? We don't need to do anything anymore. Just let it all go. Nothing matters. You can fall asleep in peace. Sure. Nah, just aside. Hope you're doing well. I watched Northern Lion do the what's it called? The Omega Verse quiz yesterday. It was something. It was very interesting. Very enlightening, shall I say. You learn a lot about a lot of things. I think the shading is very off, man. I don't know why. Maybe I just don't like the Hi, Ichi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Right. Can send this off for last check. Can export this later. Let me make the mask for it. Give them the dark background. Cookie? Oh yeah, you're going out, right? Thank you for the raid. Have a good time touching grass. Hello, Dello. Welcome in. Got a message saying gotta go soon? Yeah. What are you doing out today? Well, not gonna hold you here if you need to go out, but yeah. Good grass sesh. I watched Zootopia too. Damn. Have a good time watching it. Maybe I'll watch it online. Have a good time out. And O2 stream, I suppose. Do you want to share our text? Or are you rushing? I hope it's okay. Wasn't that interested? Zootopia 1 is fun, I think. I don't know if I watched it. I remember it being fun. But I don't know if I watched it or have I experienced the whole movie through clips and memes. Sand in the Yen. Ooh. New column, more maids. Who is this? Wait, just Coke. Who is it this time? So many maids. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the raid. Right, that should be good. Let me know if everything is okay. Oh. Gambao comes and stream, thank you. About emoji. I find myself using the bowing emoji a lot. I don't know why. I think this emoji is very useful in comms. Or in general, I guess. I bow a lot. Okay, now that this is sent, let this sit here. Can I have more than one layer window in CSP? Is it with this? Can I drag that out? No. Never mind. Oh, I missed the chat. Is FIFA going to go? Yep. Fair enough. What am I going to do today? Finish coloring the lines, merge it down to base colors, and then color the whole character, refine the characters. Add in the sunbeams later, hopefully. Can get that effect. I think I made this brush spray too much. It's laggy. Stroke. Give me a narrow spray. I'll need that narrow of a spray. Might need to turn up the opacity to adjust for it though. Yeah. This is the character. Lines. May your lines be orange. At least in the lights. Just don't want pure black lines. If they're too strong in the back, this is better than pure black. Oh, that erased that. Yeah, we need a way to highlight the face a little bit, to add some light to it. Maybe I'll just fake some bounce light onto these parts. Something like this. Maybe not as intense. Something like this, maybe. It's a bit too much. Hmm. I don't know if I like this. We'll see if we'll see if we keep it. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of sad that the composition didn't put more emphasis on the arms. I think it would be more fun if you could draw if I got to draw the arms in detail. It's okay. Oh, it's already merged. Okay. I should have colored these before merging too. Hi Percy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, that's an ad. Already got your fill of ad? Wait, so you're not in one? I'm doing good. If you can hear me. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Doing well, just chilling. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm just doing nothing right now. I'm just browsing the internet, I suppose. I keep wanting to distract myself, scrolling Twitter and all that, but I really should lock in. I think if I lock in, I can finish the strong within this week. Finished downloading Siege last night, so learning it right now. Ooh, have fun. Have fun. Siege. I wish I had more time to play games. Wanna play Siege, wanna play No Man's Sky, wanna play Dyson Sphere, wanna play Enfield. So many games to play, so little time to play them. Not being able to freely jump is a surprise. Yeah, you can only mount. I can only climb stuff. There's no jumps. There's leaning though. It's a more, it's a grounded shooter, I guess. It's a lot easier to predict where people are. The thing is super used to fast-paced shooter is you keep trying to sprint everywhere and keep yelling at you. Yeah, and Siege is a lot. I mean, the map is very small, and in Intel, I guess, Intel is kind of like the point of the game, right? You want to conceal where you are from your enemies to surprise them. And we have a lot of, well, there's a lot of emphasis on intel gathering and info denial in Siege, which is what makes it fun. It feels more like a chess game rather than just a shooter, even though it can sometimes just be a shooter. I think Siege has the depth that a lot of shooters don't have. But yeah, I definitely was sprinting a lot too when I went back. It's just normal, you know. Like you play like a BR, you kind of like permanently on sprint the entire game. There's something to get used to for sure. It'll be fun though. Maybe we'll do some. Maybe at night when me and Suki don't want to really watch out. No, don't know watch show too much. Maybe we'll play some Siege. I'll ask on the server if anyone wants to play. I'll do a bit of Siege nights. Or like kind of sometimes just don't want to watch shows. Yes, please. Yeah, that look fine. Hey Yuki, welcome in. Music today is so soft. It's a bit more quiet than yesterday's. Thank you for the head pat. How's it going? It's going. I'm doing okay. Struggling. Not struggling, but I'm just slow today. Trying to figure out what's my next step in this. I want to lower the contrast here because it's not really the main point. French rap. Hey yo. How are you doing? Time to grab a champ? Not now, man. Not now. I would play at night, but not now. Got up to struggle too. Yeah. Takes hands. Came up with a new idea. Hey yo. Or Illis. Legit. I would play at night, yeah. Excuse me, so this isn't Japanese? That was like French rap, I think. We're gonna do champs grind. I think I don't know if the post I saw was true, but apparently you need to buy C for ranked. So like the people that got it for like that played for free can't play ranked or something. Or like you need to buy the battle pass to play ranked. What? I don't know. I don't know when that post was stated, but apparently you need to buy the battle pass to play ranked to keep the cheaters out. You be back at it again. Yeah, you can play unranked, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like true for it right now because I saw a post. I didn't see the date. It could be like 4 months old or something, and now it's changed. But yeah, UB is going under, so you wouldn't be surprised. Didn't they? Didn't they get bought by a Saudi company or something? Like their stock went private, right? By Tencent. Oh, Surely Tencent runs Rainbow Six Siege while clueless. Doesn't go private? Wait, what happened? They paused the trading on their stock, right? Wait, let me just double check. I don't want to just spread misinformation. R6 ranked requirements. On PC, secure your UB account by activating two-step verification. Tie your phone number to your to your UB account. Own an edition of the game. What? Have an in-game clearance of at least level 50. Unlock 10 and attacker and defenders. What does it mean by own an edition of the game? Yeah, free access. You can't play competitive modes. That's trash, man. That's actually crazy for free access. Yeah, what the fuck? This is sad. What the fuck? For X or Legacy Siege, X is the one that opened for free because we have Legacy Siege. We get access to it, but the new people they probably need to buy. They still need to buy the game. That's crazy. So I can play unranked, I guess. Pretty much unranked dual mode, dual front. I mean. You can also get Game Pass, I guess. How much is the Elite Edition these days? Don't give money to Siege, yeah. Do not give money to Siege. Just play unranked. Tencent owns Tencent owns 25% of UB subsidiary company that handles Assassin's Creed, R6, and Far Cry. I see. Tencent make the games better. I doubt Tencent cares. They just want money. They own a lot of shit. So I don't think they care actually about the games. They just buy it just because they can buy it. They're just buying more companies to pave the way to taking over the world. They want money, they have to make it better than what UB is fooling. That's fair. Maybe they'll actually give some good dev. What other games have Tencent owned? I'm not gonna have high hopes. Tencent usually doesn't really involve themselves in the game making stuff. Oh, they just buy the stocks. Riot? Oh, never mind. Tencent owns Riot? What the fuck? Yeah, the big American studio is under China. Companies that Tencent owns. Yeah, Riot Games. Epic Games? Yeah, Ubisoft is there now. Paradox Interactive, Activision Blizzard, Supercell. Alright, yeah, we're cooked, guys. Yeah, Epic. They have big stakes on Riot and Fortnite. Jeez. Can I invest in Tencent? Tencent owns 100% of League of Legends. I don't know how much it owns of other branches of Riot, but they own, apparently they own 100% of League of Legends. Okay. 40% in Epic Games. 30% in Larian Studios. The studio that made uh Baldur's Gate 3. But Tencent doesn't have voting rights. Okay. FromSoft 16%. And they own 16%, but Sony's looking to buy FromSoft completely, so we don't know what's happening there. Krafton, I don't know what Krafton does. Fortnite and PUBG. Oh wait, Krafton's PUBG studio. Okay, they own 13.9% of that. 11% in Ubisoft currently. Wait, when was this article? This is November. This is a year ago. They own, yeah, they probably have way more now. It's crazy, man. World domination monopolies, yep. Apparently they have a lot of investment in Discord too. So rest assured, all our data is already in China's hands. We fucking love that. Path of Exile too, yeah. We don't need to care about privacy anymore. They already own all of us. Discord? No, Discord's not public, but they funded Discord. They give like donations. I guess donations in quotation marks, I guess. Discord cannot go public, bro. They would just crash. You guys remember that that Nepal got a revolution and they elected their new president. Is it president or prime minister? We had Discord. I don't know what they call it. New CEO was talking about it going public. Damn, they did. I don't know. Maybe if they go public, they can make like pump the stocks by announcing like, oh, we're gonna increase the file size upload limit to 100 megabytes, and then people, like, oh, let's go Discord, and then they can pump it. But who knows? I should merge the layers. I don't know what I'm hesitating. I should merge the layers. Hundred megabytes, no money to buy servers. Their money's at they're too poor, man. They spend all their money developing cosmetics for your account. All their server power is going to Discord e-kittens meowing at each other on call all day. Paying artists of profile animation respect, I guess, dude. Imagine Discord soon they fucking AI it. Are we gonna switch to anywhere else if Discord starts AIing their fucking cosmetics? Or do we have nowhere else to go? It's a scary thought, man. I don't want to go back to Skype. Meowing. Zoom. Zoom gaming. Oh my god, the new branch for Zoom. Go to TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak doesn't have a good server. I tried TeamSpeak. I looked into it. They don't really have. No, I don't. see another app that offers what Discord offers, to be honest, which is scary because like if Discord fucks up, we have nowhere to go. Like TeamSpeak servers, I think it's just like more purely for voice chats. And they don't have and like to host like private servers like we do. I think you need to pay them. And most people go to like a big public server and they make their own like branch of private channel to speak in. Right? I think that's how TeamSpeak works to be like in very simplified ways. But I don't think any other service currently has the capacity to offer users what Discord offers, I think. Which is interesting. I feel like very soon we would have like a not very soon, I guess. I feel like in the future we would have a competitor to Discord. They would jump out from thin air and offer what Discord offers, but like with better service and whatnot, just to like sweep the market. But it probably is like a data scraping company from China or something. Who knows, man? Don't take away our home. This is what's scary, right? Because you only have one place to go. If there's a competitor, if there's a legitimate competitor to Discord, they would have more pressure to keep their app usable. Modular Discord, you know, open source Discord model, yeah, that would be cool. But that's just like self-hosting at that point. TeamSpeak's also a little bit different because I think every content that's hosted on TeamSpeak, if you have a private server, the host of the server has to host the server themselves, which means or like host a call themselves, which means it's peer to peer. So when you connect to the host's call, the host can see your IP address and all that stuff. So that creates another layer of security issues, right? If you're not just using it with your friends. Just under the radar for now. I'm waiting for that one Twitter post that be like, "Oh my god, guys, I found Discord but better. It's time to swap." I'm waiting for that. Like TeamSpeak posts a lot. They kind of jab a lot at Twitter and be like, "Oh yeah, we lost to this, sad. We lost to this, sad." But like, you look at TeamSpeak service, they really don't offer what Discord offers. Or like they are unable to offer it, which is maybe in the future they can, you know, with a bit more funding rounds. But right now there really isn't any direct competitor to Discord. It's scary, yeah. Guys, connect. Guys, join my call, guys. I promise I won't take your IP address. I'm just a kitten. I'm not gonna hack you. TeamSpeak PR is cool, but that's pretty much all they have for now. They have cool PR, yeah. They have W social media managers, but the service is still lacking. Everyone want to control a new program like Discord? Yeah, but that's better than only Discord being Discord. As consumers, you know. Would you rather pay $40 a month to continue using Discord, or would you give all your data to like China to use a Chinese fork of Discord? Which one would you do? Pay for 4 VPNs to use Discord already. Oh god. 4 VPNs? You need that many? What the hell? Why? Need it everywhere. I guess Discord is Discord banned in your country? Sad, man. I have not had the displeasure of having to use VPNs to use most things. At some point, everyone would be required to have internet ID to access anything. Only by then you're willing to let China see your information. That's like very far in the future. They need to like legally access your data. Yeah. That's that could happen. That could happen. I'm not saying it won't happen, but like I don't think internet security would ever be serious as long as there's money to be gained by exploiting it. Run away, please. Near a PC on your phone and your iPad and your girlfriend wants to use it too. Can't you use the same VPN on all of that? Oh, I guess they don't allow you to use it on multiple devices. That sucks. Yeah, guys, we're moving to Skype calls once Discord dies. Cue today's sponsor. Today's video sponsored by Northern Lion. Get your favorite bald guys on Twitch.tv. Use your Prime sub for free. Same account, but you have to buy for every device. That sucks. You missed Twitch Prime? That's actually so nice to use. You have free shit every each month. You had Twitch Prime? You had Prime? I never had Prime. I think you need Amazon Prime, right? Alright. The Twitch Prime left the chat Twitch. Left the shit. There's still Primes, no? You can still get Twitch Prime. You have Prime because of Amazon. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. So now you don't have it anymore. There's still Prime bot, no more free shit. Wait, really? I thought you still get a free sub every month. Or free shit is just random games. What did you use to get from Twitch Prime? Free sub a month is pretty much it. Bunch of stuff. Like what? Depends on the game. Oh, they give you in-game stuff? I see. Skins, loot box. So in-game stuff from owning Twitch Prime. I see. Oh, did they get rid of? I know what you're talking about. There's a why is it called Amazon Luna now? What the fuck is this? I'm surprised this didn't make a bigger splash. What the fuck is Amazon Luna? Oh, I know. I think Warframe gets a lot of free stuff from Prime, right? Every time there's a big event, I always see like Warframe stuff. At least back then. That sounds like a Game Pass clone. Amazon Luna. Fair. Warframe used to get stuff like boosters and there be again. Sorry, I'm reading something too. But like it at dust in the air or something like this to fly and catch the light. Hmm? Are you, do you mean your suggestion from yesterday? I will do that, but that's in the finishing phase. I'm just rendering the details for now. Patience. That's normal. I draw slow. Oh, this is weird. The jump parts. With snoring, me, I'm pushing out Z's like nobody else does. Oh yeah, that's my brain is slow today. It's so different though. Excuse me. You prefer turkey over me? That's good. I'm not for food. That's good. You've never allowed yourself to keep drawing if you hadn't found others on Twitch this month. You've never seen how people actually do it, that you can draw slowly and it's okay. Especially like it wasn't fast enough, but everyone just tries their best and the results are amazing. Just watching you and others motivates you to draw for a whole day and then another day. Nice. Glad to be of help. Just draw at your own pace. I'm definitely on the slower side. There are people that are a lot faster than I am that I wish I can draw like, but it's fine. As long as I'm still making art, we're making progress. Thank you for being here. You are putting too much praise on my just existing. What's essaying? Hey, it's an okay essay, okay? Okay as in like it's an acceptable one. It's not like they're complaining. Just finding their words. This I think I'm putting too much sauce on the fucking. We don't need that. Let's put that here. Street killer. Me, that's me. I'm the street killer with the least consistent stream schedules I've ever seen. I think I can merge. Be honest, the darker parts, even like these, I can probably paint them together. So nothing goes too wrong. Let's just merge. Okay. When I think about it. Thank you for the car package. So hi, Ray. Welcome in. trying to find a stream to lurk in. Not a lot of people streaming today. Rika streaming again. Alright, I'll put this here. Lemon juice, welcome in. You're actually going to bed? Bed well. Thank you for dropping in. I merged the colors the wrong way. I should merge this down first. Like that. Sleep well, hero. Where's my reference? Chrome. This part not lined? I guess I merged it. Hi, none. Seeing so beautiful in the game. What game is this from? Oh, Wooba. I have not followed up on the game in a while. I know it's going strong though. Game good, game goog. The Nanner. Nan, did you do the Omega verse quiz? To feel unfair, you can't date there. Woowa. I don't know. I don't know what Woowa's goal is. Is it like a are they Gunner bait, or are they serious? Are they serious gaming? Or are they Gunner bait pretending to be serious gaming? No, but you should. Maybe we should do that on stream later. I think it'll be so funny. There's a very strong, interesting plot. So it's Gunner game pretending to be serious, or is it serious but perceived as Gunner? I know Woowa. The thing I know about Woowa is that it has very, very good 3D models. Their 3D artists are really good. That's my most recent perception of them. But the link, let you answer that after you clock out. Wait, let me find it. Omega Verse quiz. Quote V. This one, I think. Am I serious or joking? I'll do it later. We'll do it on stream. I think it will be funny. Let me confirm once and for all that I'm a beta. Gunner game pretending to be serious. There's a lot of games like that, man. This is why I respect games like Brown Dust too, you know? They're not pretending to be serious, they're just Gunner game and they own up to it. And they produce the most, like, the highest quality goon ever. And that's like, you know what? At that point I respect it. They're not trying to be like, oh guys, we're not Gunner bait. We're like we're a serious game. We just have people dressed in scantily clothes. We just have ladies dressed in bikinis on combat for tactical reasons because they can move better in that. Like I don't respect that. I hate it. Like DK, I fuck with. Like they're just like, yeah, we goon, so what? Am I a beta? I don't know, man. I haven't done the quiz. We'll do it later. Unless if you explaining the Omega Verse stuff, yeah. Thinking I don't actually know the whole thing. I know there's like what alpha, beta, omegas. I don't really know their dynamics. I know like they go into heat or something. It's like animal people, right? And they go into heat, and then like the alphas are like the Giga Chads or something. I don't know. I was never an avid fic reader. I don't think I ever will be, despite being in this kind of space. But I do want to understand it. The system, yeah, I don't understand it. Don't play WoBa anymore because the gameplay is less than what you expected, but Zani design is making you howl. WoBa has really good design. I don't know about the gameplay. From when I played it, it had like quite a lot of depth. Unfortunately, a lot of it locked behind character acquisition, but the combat did have quite a bit of depth, which I'm like, I think that's commendable. I'm so Sigma. What is a Sigma? The Sigma is not in the Omega Verse thing though. Sometimes boring. I guess it gets repetitive when you have to play it every day, right? I feel like that's the problem with most 3D combats. Like 3D open world combat based gacha. I think that's the most pain point for them. It's like it gets boring when you have to play it daily and farm. Well, wins me is what you expected from mobile. You're going harder than that game now. I see. It's a grind, yeah. I'm lazy for the grind, man. I'm hoping Enfield gets better QOL for grinding. I'll submit that. I'll submit all that in my forums, but at least for now, I think at most you have to play 4 stages a day, but that's still like too much for me. Like I would rather be able to like clear a stage and have the stage be recorded and I can just let it run auto. I don't want to re-clear it 4 times. At least that's my stance on these kind of gachas. I'm not a grinder. What the Sigma? You heard the cracks? Cracks? Did I crack? I don't remember. Maybe I cracked my finger subconsciously. But thank you for the stretch. I don't have a crackly spine, man. There are 45 questions, you can't deal with the first. What do you mean? What is the first? Oh, what's your ideal partner? I think it's a multiple choice. Just like the qualities you like in your partner, I guess. Happened 2 seconds ago. Sure. Real dementia. I do have dementia. How did you know? How can you choose only one? It's a multiple choice question. Like if you click on the answer and it doesn't immediately bring you to the next page, it is a multiple choice. This is quiz perhaps for girls. You're beginning to see patterns in the question. What do you mean for girls? It can be for you too. You know what that tells me? It's just you're painfully straight. But it's okay. You need a little bit of fruit in you to be able to enjoy questions like these, you know? Only girls can be Omega. Is that how it works? I don't think so. Is it specific of that universe? Is it? But it's just stuck in Sigma. That's not even a thing in OBO. Well, let me be a Delta or something. My question is, what do you think of Andrew Tate? You can have opinions on Andrew Tate, even if you're a guy. What do you think about him? Hi, Grobus. Come in. Grobus, what do you think about Andrew Tate? Romanian pizza? Based. Hell yeah. I think he do Lulu. I think he needs to die, man. Okay, you know what? It's not nice of me to wish death upon someone, even if the person is evil. I think they should be arrested. Well, are they still arrested? I don't know if they're free now. I think they shouldn't exist on this planet. Like when you talk to an old, crazed, drunk old man, he's people like that are narcissistic. And yeah, you're right, delusional to a certain degree. Or maybe they're not delusional, they're just like scamming. And I don't respect that. They're profiting off other people's let's just say they're profiting off other people's insecurities, and I think people like that should all burn. I think they should be tortured real. Then he lose like 2 million in crypto, did he? I don't know. Didn't he have like his own coin or something? That being said, guys, go buy Duckcoin. We're going to the moon. Go buy Duckcoin now. Look for the coin with my face on it, not any other Duckcoins because it's a very common name. We should all invest. Put all your money in Duckcoin. Put 100K in it. We're going to the moon. I guarantee you. Next year. I'm gonna start streaming on pump.fun. Praying off insecurity is scummy. Yeah. He didn't lose enough. He should lose more. He has too much. People like, it's so sad that we live in a world where evil people always are better off than kind people. At least materially. You know? You put it all in the duck coin, just lost it all in the duck coin. It's not my coin if you lost it all. Because if you put it in mine, you're going to the moon. You put in the wrong duck coin, guys. You got scammed. There are duck impersonators out there. Be aware of scams. You take what? Yeah. You take what the universe gives us. Must have been the wrong duck coin. Exactly. Mine is still going up, man. I don't know how you lost all yours. Yeah, we're gonna do the Omegaverse quiz later. I think that's so funny. Let me draw for like half an hour more, and then we'll take a break. You don't want him to die? You want to lose so much until he's on the street having to beg for the smallest amount of money to fund his drug addiction? True. That's based. I don't want him to. We don't want him to just get it off easily. We want him to experience what he made other people experience. I'm Duck. I'm Duck. I'm Duck right now. I'm Duck right now. Hi, Plat. Me when the fake duck says he loves Dota. Oh. I'm Duck right now. Hey, Bata. 74%. How much am I? 61. Jesus Christ. I failed. You're the duckiest person here. You should take over the stream. Look in your DMs. I'm giving you my stream key. It's a fake duck. 95? Nah, that doesn't count. You re-rolled. Nah, you re-rolled. Was this the duck? No, guys, he re-rolled. That doesn't count. I'm me. Me, I'm here. I'm me. Yo, Mr. Real Duck. Fuck. Fuck. I need to rig the command. You're real. Alright, what's your first edict as Duck on the Duck channel? Oh wait, no, that's the pouch. Ban Duck so he can't take power again. No! We should elect the Duck in the democracy. What is going on? I'm losing control of my own channel. No, this is a dictatorship. You will not. You will not gain control on my channel. My channel. Everything that I built. You come into my channel. Talk in my chat. What is the rest? You eat my food. You fuck my wife. Never mind, that's too far. I don't have a wife. Wait, what's the code? You come to my house. I don't remember what the original movie was. The dictatorship. Me praying, praying on your knees. Please say sloppy Saturdays is every day. Guys, I want to play more Enfield. I don't think I can. I'm gonna play it offline. I can't wake up early enough to stream Enfield. I don't want to stream at night. Vote for me today, Duckocracy. You come to my stream, chat on my chat, you stream on my chair. Show the green character's tail, please. You know what movie is that from? I think I might just be into some NTR. No. It's an NL quote. Come on, man. I'm not that vulgar. I don't have a wife. You eat my booty, fuck. You sit on my couch. I have a beautiful wife. I have a girlfriend. I don't plan to have a wife. Oh, I got a reply on WeChat. Hold up. Being chilling. Oh, I can export this now. Okay, guys, let me submit a. Let me export and submit a commission. Alright. So all this done. You can go back into the shadows right now. Bald. Guy who reserves a hotel only if only it has a couch chair. Yeah, I want the chair. No man, that's not me. Let me send off this comment. Law drop when? Start with the girlfriend title, heartbreak emoji. Not gonna wife out the girlfriend. That's too much responsibility. I'm not built for that yet. Below low. You nominate yourself as a new duck elect. Thank you for commission. First requirement to become the chairman of the duck stream, you need to be able to draw. So you already have that. The second requirement is you have to stream every day for like what 6 hours and draw. Wouldn't it be so funny if I gave my stream key to a random chatter? I should never do that, but it would be so funny. Give me this file EP, drag you in, add another one, add you in. This is final delivery. Submit. I'll be the best president ever. Thank you for your mission. I had to write like thank you for your commission like 15 times every time I submit a commission. I had to write it in the DMs, I would write it in the submissions, and then I would write it in the review again. Alright, there we go. Give them 10 bowing emojis. Okay. Okay, done. Alright, we can continue on illustrations now. What if Duck is the wife? Yeah, what if? Q Kurarin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just wife whatever waifu I got on Arknights. Radiant? Here we over 50 years old. No, we have a young government here. We don't this country, this channel is not run by old people. We have a young and sprawling government. History parroted movies. Icy coffee, welcome in. Am I a boy or a fanboy? What do you think? Guess what if we made a cabinet? Like what if we made a government ourselves? Who would be chief of finances? The Iowa song. We're actually named after the song. If you became president, you'll add multiplier to the per day brain damage, like 1.2x brain damage per stream. But that would get rid of the but but that would get rid of the tracking purpose of the tag. I veto the decision. He'll take the job. Wants to be director of like defense. What do they call it? Wants to control the army. Or anti-AI special forces or something. I can retire. I'll just be like a consultant. I don't need to run this channel anymore. You guys can run it. Entertain yourselves. Dog military. Didn't realize you had Twitch open. I was gonna close this tab. Like a flashbang of such gorgeous art. Thank you, thank you. I assume you got raided here by Tsuki. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for following. That would get rid of my brain. My brain? What do you want my brain for? What do you want to get rid of it for? Don't you enjoy the intellectual content we have here on stream, like talking about what happens after we die, and talk about like, what kind of toilet bowls you like or something like that? Can you be the director of the Notes app jokes? Yes, you can be the joke department, head of joke department, the director of funnies. That sounds like such a. I say it and I immediately connect. Like it sounds so much like something that a certain elongated musketeer would do, and I cringed. I Never mind. We don't need a head of funnies. We're so back. Welcome back, Dodo. You nominate yourself as Ministry of Defense. All right, time to. I give you a first task. Time to kill all AI artists. What? No, man. The what's it called? The Department of Funny is such an Elon thing. We don't want to be like that, man. It sounds like something that he thinks is funny as hell, and no one else thinks so. Yeah, I hate you just to be fired. No, you need to. We need a better name for the department. You're not fired yet. You need a rebrand. Director of welfare. Where my welfare at? Can you be the director of direction? Yes, you can steer the spaceship. I don't know why. I don't know who got the spaceship here, but you can steer it. Yeah. Someone stole Aqua's spaceship, put it in my house. And you can play with it. Yeah, it's like like an RC car. What's our next direction, Grobus? Sorry, Director Grobus, sir. What's our next direction? The direction that the wind glides us? I There's no wind though. Yeah. Well, there's solar winds. Now Grobus selecting directions. Hi, Beak. Grobus, are you perhaps bad with directions? Awesome compass always. Thank you. Thank you. Like when I was making the draft for the clients, like a rock hit my head and this spawned. I wish I had a better way to come up with compositions, but that really is it. Well, I guess I also saw a bunch, like had like a similar image in my head before I saw something else. But sometimes it really feels like that, no? When you're drafting a new piece, it's like, oh, the I don't know, it's the god of art whispered in my ears, and now I have this beautiful painting. Do you feel like that sometimes? What am I talking about? Guys, your prime minister is getting old and demented. You need to elect a new one soon. You're right. You guys were right. He doesn't even know what he's talking about anymore. The shoe looks so good. You're making making you like feet. Good. Artistically only, of course. You know, I did 2 days of Toe Wember last year. I was supposed to. I wanted. Well, I'm not supposed to, and I don't want to do it. But like, I should do more feet studies to draw better feet. I do want to draw good feet, and it has nothing to do with my preferences. I just think I can draw it very well. If I can draw it very well, I can earn a lot of money from it. I should. Oh, Arknight song based. Keeping this one as the acting director. I'm just acting. I'm a puppet. I'm a puppet director of the channel at this point. You guys direct where the channel goes. I have no more control. I firmly believe. Well, maybe not our chat. Well, our chat is not like big enough for that to happen. But like, I've heard the saying of chat doesn't know what chat wants to see. So it should always be back up to the streamer to control it. But we don't have that problem, I don't think, because we're just all here for art, right? Well, except for Nod that's here for games, I guess. I should. There are so much more fit enthusiasts than you initially anticipated. I can show you my studies for last year. We did it for like 2 days, I think. Oh, 4 days for yeah. So I did 2 studies. I did 2 pages of studies. And then I just forgot all about it. I'm here to spread feed propaganda? No, I'm just here to teach people to draw limbs correctly, man. For free? It's not mine, man. So yeah. I'm just trying to construct it. But I mean, after these studies, you would get like a better understanding of it. Yasu did a lot though. That's what's crazy. For free. See, it's not me that's making it weird. You guys are making it weird by screaming for free. It's always. What is so like you realize you say screaming for free when you see feet means that you wanna see it, right? You would pay to see it and you're getting excited because it got shown for free. You see art for free. Yeah, you get to see art for free everywhere, bro. It's made to be seen. What do you mean you get to see art for free? Free art is so cool and good. Yeah, I made art not for anyone to see. I'll never post it. Well, actually, there are some artists that are like that, I guess. Maybe I should become like that, man. Stop streaming, just draw for myself. Lock myself into like a cave for like 15 years just to draw. I'll come back, I'll be the next god or something. Maybe not god, I'll be really good at drawing. The style that is trending 15 years ago, I guess. Who cares if it's feed? Feed memes unironically get more people into feed than the actual sexual art of feed. Everyone's joking until they're not joking about it anymore. Like, haha, feed. Yeah, that's so funny. I wonder who's into it. And then like they have like the Kermit drinking tea. Or like not Kermit drinking. They have like the side-eyeing monkey on the side. Like inside their hearts. And it's like, ah shit. Please don't find out. Please don't find out. Please don't find out. You wanna see? I'm joking. I won't leave. You can't get rid of me that easily. Well, actually, you can, but like, I'm not leaving yet. I think it's so yellow. Why is it so yellow? It's a psyop to get the actual gooners to reveal themselves willingly. You're a soft alpha. Soft alpha, damn. Hey, what time is it? 4:20. 10 more minutes, we'll do the quest. Omega words quiz in 10 minutes. Tag yourself now. Ready for you. I'll do it later. I wanna see if the librarian uploaded the NL quiz yesterday. Not yet. I wanna see it though. And it was so funny. Maybe I'll just find it in the pod. Anyone read Modulo? JJK Modulo? I read the first chapter yesterday. It's pretty cool. Yeah. It's cool, man. Aliens. I can't wait to read more later. I'm gonna pace myself with my Among Us. I recently caught up to the Cinderella Grey manga, and now I'm like out of things to read. What is it? It's like a sequel for Jujutsu Kaisen, I guess. It happens like 60 something years after the world of JJK, and in the same world as, and we follow the protagonist, which is the descendants of one of the characters in JJK. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool so far. Different art, I think different artist, but the art is cool too. You're cooked the moment you hear the first note of the song. You know it's Millie. Man, I wish I have the ability to be that big of a fan of anything any media one day. I don't have that, but that's good for you, man. 67 years later. Hell yeah. I don't think it's 6-7, but uh like 63 or something. You have to read it. It's pretty good, I think. Thus far. I don't know how deep the story goes, but if it's Gigi's writing, I think it could be pretty good. My friends say it's good too. So I have to vouch. The light is coming from there. It's shining down like this, actually, or light should be like this then. I think this makes more sense. Excuse me. What do I have a cat tail? Maybe I should all be something like that, maybe. If the shadows make sense like this. How much does this calm like that cost from me? A calm like what? This one. Illustration. This is the standard illust on Legion. This is what character background. Character plus background, which is I think it's 90 plus 30% top side. I think Region usually rounds it to 117 and I just use that. I don't really I have the clause in my terms that I'll charge extra for complexity, but I have not actually charged anyone for complexity yet. Even though some of the illustrations I did were somewhat complex. I can't bring myself to charge complexity fees. This is always a skill issue. How much are the prices? Yeah, 117. It's pretty high. To kind of humble? No, man. I need to make a living. I can't. I don't think. I think my prices are already pretty high. Too evil. Yeah, I'm too evil. 117 is not that high for something like this, especially with cost of living. Yeah, I can afford to charge lower right now, so it's fine. I think in the future prices might raise again, but I don't know when that would be. I think if I raise my prices further, it's gonna be very hard for me to get comms. My I have the advantage of living in Southeast Asia, so I can afford to charge a little bit cheaper and still be able to afford things. We have the third world country buff, man. You got money right now, but you were so calm. Save your money for yourself. Save it for what you need, not for me. Where's the... That is here. This is surface. Your art. Yeah, only call me if you can afford it, of course. But I guess I don't need to say that. I appreciate the support. I also have sketch comps here and there once this one is done. And once my... I think actually I don't have that much left to do this month. I have this, I have the Enfield art, I have 2 birthday arts to make. I have 1 adopt. Okay, that's actually quite a lot. 4 arts in like 2 weeks. But like after that I think I can go back to sketch comps. I'll open it up again. But I might also take like a month off just to draw something for myself. We'll see. It's not that much. The birthday arts are pretty quick, I hope. I don't know how much effort I'm gonna put in them. Probably not too much this time. Because I have one that's due in 3 days. Nah, I'll see how much I can cook in them. Oh, and then I have another art. Okay, never mind. I have quite a lot to do actually. Maybe no sketchcom for this month. Let me check. I forgot to write it down. I have my own. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 drawings I need to do. And we have 19 days to finish them. Take a month off if I can. I'll be fine. I mean, I'm taking like 2 weeks off at the end of the month, or 1 weekend. Like, is it 1 weekend? Oh no, 10 days off at the end of the week. At the end of the month, so that's my break. We just have to finish all our work now, so we can take a break later. Aggressive Omega. Oh yeah, we should do the quiz. All right, let me go use the washroom. I'll be back, and then we can do the quiz. Let me just do this. Be right back, chat. I'm back. Wait, the song's a banger. That's it. Bidama. Hachi. Let me add this song to a playlist. Christmas break, yeah, Christmas break soon. Remember, friend came to me pissed off at the results of aggressive Omega. Why? You want to pet your dogs right now, but you should be sleeping. Pet them before you go back to sleep. Who needs sleep, man? The dogs are waiting for you. Alright, let's do the... Oh, wait, that's an ad running. What the heck? Alright, let's wait for a bit more. The quest is stupid and she wants to be an alpha. Hey, the tests... The tests give you the true result of who you are, you know? The sleeping with your parents? Ah, I see. Never mind. You can pet them tomorrow. Alright, just waiting. Hello, Ryrie. Well, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm just waiting for ads to go away for now. I'm cooking this piece. Thank you. Trying. I have a lot of details I should render, but I think I need to go back to working on bigger shapes first. Alright. It's 4:30. I said I wanted to do this quiz earlier, so let's do it now. There's an Omega Verse quiz that I saw NL do yesterday. I saw Northern Lion do this quiz yesterday. And I wanted to do it. I think it would be funny. What's your alpha scent? So I don't really know what Omegaverse is. I don't really fully know it. I kind of know what it is, but like I don't have like if you told me to explain the concept to you, I don't know. But let's do this. What's my ideal partner? What's my ideal partner? Independent. Funny. The duck is that? What the duck is what? Yeah, I think this is good. The duck is what? I say social too. Why not? What the duck is that? Oh, the fuck is that? The Omega Verse quiz. Grobus, you should do this too. Let's find out what let's find out what type of alpha are you. Kind of small, you can't read. Oh, let me zoom in. Can you read this? Is this easier to read? Yes? Okay. Quiz to find out if you're Sigma. Let's do this. Who would you go where would you go for a first date? Movies, dinner? Still kind of small for you? Are you on mobile? I don't think I should zoom in too much more. Okay, I think this is good. Can I zoom in more? This is like a little bit too big for me. All right, there you go. You're not Sigma. You should do it. Do it to find out if you're Sigma. So like I don't know much about like relationships. I think a good date would be just like getting to watch a show and like having food, you know? Thank you, Duck Sensei. All good. You don't know what the difference is? You don't even know what Omega means? It explains it to you at the end of the quiz, I think. I'm Go to their house for a first date. Nighttime hike, nah. Not clubbing. I hate clubbing. Bowling, maybe. I can see myself going bowling, but on a first date, aquarium maybe. Aquarium. My top two contenders, definitely not no one's houses. My contenders would be food and movies, or like a aquarium or zoo. And since this is easier to find, I think I'm gonna choose this, and I'll like in where I live. Right. It's hard to go wrong, even if you did. Even if it's a bad day, you get at least you got dinner. You know, you got dinner and you got to watch a show. You're doing Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? No. No. I don't. Mm, I wouldn't throw because this is. I wouldn't throw the quiz because it is disrespectful for them if I throw the games. You know? No, never. Bowling. Have you guys went bowling? I think bowling is pretty fun. I went before. I got a few strikes, man, on my first bowling. No, I want to win bad. No, but I don't want to win bad, but I think it's disrespectful if I don't try. If it makes them happy, I will throw. But I wouldn't like throw without like I don't know, man. Like I'm like this and this. Never throw a Kahoot game. It's disrespectful, man. What do you mean I need to throw the game so you can win? You know? Disrespect to the game. You heard a movie is a wrong choice on the first date? Why? Why so? You have to choose one. I think I'll choose no. This is my first instinct. Or it's like I'm an idiot, they'll win anyways. Kahoot is life in Wait, why is movie a wrong first date? Okay, let's move on. There's like a lot. I'll get back to the earlier questions. There's a lot of questions here. I ask someone out on a date. Do I pay? Yeah, yeah. We can split, or like, of course, I'll pay. Absolutely, without. If I ask people, yeah, I'll pay. Right. I think this makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna like tell them that no, you can't pay because I asked you out. Like, that's like too much assertion, you know. If they're like, oh yeah, no, let me pay, I'll be like, okay, sure, yeah, we can split, you know. But it's like, of course, I'll pay. But if they insist, I'll let them pay too. Kahoot's not that serious, guys. But no, I wouldn't throw. How do I spend my free time? Writing, drawing, anything artistic. This is easy. Yeah, I don't really do other things either. I want to get into. I want to. Okay, this is a random tangent. I do want to get into like more hands-on crafts. I want to do sculptures. You'll fight them for the bill, really? I think it's. I think I don't know. I don't like fighting people for the bill, especially when they like when they insist like, oh yeah, no, don't pay. I'll pay it for you. I think that's like annoying when people do that. Or like it's not annoying, but it's like it makes like a very awkward atmosphere, I guess. I'd rather be like if I say I'm paying and the person runs to the counter first and I'm like, yeah, sure, you got me, you know? You have to let them win sometimes. Drug crochet win. We'll do hands on next time, but like this is right now, this is how I spend my free time. There's no like playing games here or like watching YouTube, but like, so like there's no scrolling YouTube shorts and all that stuff, but well, let's do this. This is kind of how I'm using my free time. Make stupid win and make some cute little gators. Is Niv still streaming? I know Niv was crocheting earlier, right? They made really cute stuff. Let's do this. Oh, that's different things. Okay, but I still just do this. This is a multiple choice, but like I'll click this because I want to do this. But nah, this is not me right now. Need communication on first day and movie date doesn't help with communication? Fair. That's fair. But you get communication on the dinner, you know. You get communication on the dinner, and then you get communication after the movie. Talk about it, right? Hello, dear. What you're looking at, dear? Do the quiz. Find out who you are. Dear, do it. When you play open world games, Minecraft, Terraria, or Ark, what do you enjoy doing? Mining. I like accumulating resources. Not hoarding though. I accumulate for people to use. So I say mining. Okay, if I'm the kind of person that likes to like mine a bunch of shit and then put it in a chest so people can use it, is that mining or is it resource hoarding? It's not hoarding, right? If I'm letting other people use it. Or I can like farm, I guess. Not much of a builder myself. Even though I'm like slowly transitioning, I'm trying to like build more. Farming is fun too. I wouldn't do flower picking, no. Exploring, not for me. Pet collecting, no. Not PvP. So it's either mining or let's not say hoarding. I think where's fishing? True. I think fishing's like farming, I guess. Building is nice. Building is nice, but it's not what I would do. I leave building to the people that are building that are better at building than me. I give them the resource to build, you know. Elquist, no fishing. I'll click mining for now. I wouldn't hoard, I guess. Hoarding does nothing. You know what? I'll click both. Why not? And I'll put building in there too. I like making farms, but it's not really farming. You do the same in Minecraft. That was just harvesting a bunch of resources fun, even if you're not the one who's going to use it. Yeah, it's relaxing to acquire. It's like strip mining is meditative. You know, you just kind of dig a bunch of blocks, and you sometimes hit diamonds. You're like, oh, a little burst of dopamine. Thank you. If I had to rank it, it would be like 1, 2, 3, and 4 maybe farming. Let's pick top 3. Let's not pick too much, or else I just like playing games. I'll click every single one of these, but like let's put these. Yeah, let's click all these 3. What's my favorite color? Cool colors. Natural colors, earthy browns and greens. Any cool colors except for neons, jewel tones, pastels, black maybe with an accent color, neons. Neons with an angry smiling, well, like the evil smiley face, or warm colors. I think I'm very much a cool tones guy. Cool tones kind of guy. I do use a lot of neons in my drawing though. I do push the saturation a lot, but I think cool tones are what I'm best at using and what I like the most. If it feels therapeutic, especially with ADHD. Yeah, you have something to like just zone in on, focus on for the for the time being. I get it. There, do the Omega Verse quiz, please. I want to see who you are. You'll find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? What the fuck are these questions? Uh, cry. Nah, man. People can do whatever they want. I don't. It's like I'm sad, but like sure. I'm pretty sure people already have this, so like it's whatever, man. Listen. People can have a group chat without me as long as they're still in a group chat with me. You know. It's not like it's the exact same group chat, but just without me, right? Well, if that's the case, then you have to look at yourself. But I doubt that's usually the case, you know? You don't know the reason. Yeah, maybe they just played a different game with some other people. Right? If they really truly had a group chat without just only because they don't want you in it, then you have to look at yourself. It's not their fault. This is how much it separates you? I don't know, man. I think they can do whatever they want. I don't really care about this. Maybe you're preparing something? Yeah, see. What website do you spend most of your time on? YouTube. Discord? I don't use these anymore. Pinterest doesn't count. I don't browse Pinterest. I don't watch movies that much. Probably YouTube. Discord, I don't browse Discord that much. I think YouTube is the one I use the most. AO3. These fig readers, man. Spotify. It's YouTube for me. Ideal superpower: mind control, invisibility, shapeshifter, healing, super strength, pyrokinesis. Talk to animals, immortality, or time manipulation. Isn't time manipulation kind of the same as immortality? Hop on Discord, kitten. Okay, I guess technically you do not get immortality if you have time manipulation. You just get to live long. But immortality, I'm assuming if they put both of them here, immortality is like you can't die, even if people shoot you in the head. In that case, I want time manipulation still. You know, I think being able to have as much time as I want to do whatever I want is OP. And plus, I think that's literally the most OP ability in this. In this, I guess I don't know. I wouldn't say OP, I guess, but being able to control time, it opens up a lot of opportunities. Immortality is cool too. Throw yourself into a black hole, maybe. But what if it's like, what does immortality in your mind look like? Like if someone told you, "Oh, you are now immortal," what does it mean? Like, are you unable to die even if people are trying to kill you, or are you just long living but you can die with fatal injuries? And if you get hurt, if you can't die when you get hurt, do you feel the pain? Like, what is immortality in your minds? I'll still pick time manipulation. Let me open my lights. Unable to die. Forever existence. Do you feel pain then? Maybe you evolve to not feel, or like you get used to the pain, I guess, if you can't die from it. Whatever that means. Forever existence. Yeah, I wouldn't want that really. I think it would be nice if you can draw forever, but like I think after like 1,000 years of drawing, I probably would want to just die. CC Horizon, thank you for the follow. I want the option to live forever, but I also want the option to let myself go when I want to. You know, I think this is like the more time manipulation is like the more OP immortality. If they say that you can sleep for years with immortality, no, you can sleep for years with time manipulation, man. Watch me click this, and I come back tomorrow, age 30 years in my brain, and like I became god at drawing or something. I think this will be my choice. I'm not saying you can't pick the other ones. Well, yeah, I these are fun contenders, but no. Eventually, you get used to it. Yeah, I think if you can't, well, if pain is a protective mechanism for you to prevent yourself from getting hurt, like or like dying, I guess. So if you can't die from being hurt, you eventually start feeling pain, I guess. At least that's how they explain it. Invisibility and mind control is too sus. It's only sus because you can only think about sus use cases for them. Do you have regen if you are immortal? I assume so, yeah. Immortality in my brain is like you can get a nuke shot in your face and you just tank it. Maybe you get charred from the radiation, but you recover from it. You rob a bank and draw comfortably. Yeah. Any invisible fishing people are sick. You're projecting, Percy. You're projecting. No, that's not the only use case. Right, time manipulation. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? No. It's not platonic anymore. I've been suffering for so long. God help me. No, no, no. This is not me. What the fuck does this mean? I do not flirt with my friends. Wolverine kind of immortality, yeah. But Wolverine ages. In immortality, I don't think you age. Anyone flirt with their friends. It's not platonic. Yeah. Bro is dry as fuck. How do you handle stress? Violence, journal, art, take a walk, cry my feelings out, abuse others about it, vent to others, ignore it, it will go away eventually. I think this is how I do it. Vent. I don't vent. I don't abuse others about it. I don't cry. I don't journal, even though I should. I know I should, but I don't. So this is really how I deal with stress right now. Play games. Forget about it. You know. Does that make you the perfect organ farm? Yeah, Mu, you will be rich if you're immortal. If you can just give unlimited kidneys or something. You do sometimes with the homies. What, third? Yeah, not me, man. I don't do that. Ignore it. Or stress. What's my role in a group project? I like to be in charge. I do whatever needs to be done. I do the bare minimum. I make sure everyone else does their shit. And no one wants to do. Why are there loser answers in these questionnaire, bro? Who's picking this? If you're like picking all these loser answers, you're either in your like you're either like 14 and edgy, or you need to like start looking into yourself more, man. Get help. I do whatever needs to be done. I don't like to be in charge, and I don't like to be on other people's asses about their stuff. The thing is, they don't give us a choice just to let it go without making a fuss. This closes ignoring. Letting it go without making a fuss is ignoring it. Stress does build up. It's not a healthy way to like just letting stress go, because you need outlet for it. Your brain gets more pressed the more stress you store. Just like psychologically, yeah, psychologically speaking, someone who doesn't have a group. Dogs or cats? Both. I don't mind both. I like puppies. I don't really like big dogs. Well, nah, I like huskies. Cats are chill. Cats are assholes. Actually, you know what? If I had to, okay, both is good. Both is good, but only if I don't have to take care of them. If I have to take care of them, neither. If I had to choose one and I have to take care of them, dogs, because dogs are slightly more free ranged. Cats need a lot of fuss. So it's one of these. I assume they want me to take care of it, so let's pick dogs. They can both be asses, yeah, but I think dogs are easier to take care of, at least in my life experience. But I'm looking at it from like a easy to take care of kind of perspective. If like what I like, I'll click both. If it's what I like. I need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the street lights are the only source of light. What do you do? I simply won't go. Why am I going alone phone a friend? I'm scared. Who really needs food anyways? Okay, I'm hungry. Yes, I'm buff as fuck. No, yeah, it's just a little dark. Make someone else go where in the morning. It's just a little dark. I think Malaysia's pretty safe. I am okay with walking out to get food midnight. You know? If it's just a little bit dark, I think it's okay. There's still street lights, man. Do you live in the hood type question? Yeah. This is the question where it depends. Do you live in a safe area? I live in a pretty safe area. Small dogs can be easier. Yeah. Dogs are more friendly in general. Cats are cuter. I think they're both cute. Just a little dark. I don't really mind it. You're sitting in class and your teacher's being frustrating. How do you handle it? Complain to a friend, confront them in class, complain about it, but make sure the teacher hears. Yell at them, walk out way more dramatically than necessary. Talk to the teacher about it after class. Be passive aggressive, ignore it, give them the benefit of the doubt. I will probably complain to a friend. I'm sitting in class, my teacher's being frustrating. How so? Like the teacher's like targeting me, kind of frustrating. Like they're just on my ass for no reason. I will probably, well, would I complain about it? I'm not the type of person to complain about. I'll complain on stream about it. If this is like an incident that happened like 15 years ago, like if I'm in high school and I had a bad experience with a teacher, I'll complain about it on stream. But if it's like today, I had a class and the teacher was like on my ass. What would I do about it? I like after being out of school for so long, they probably had their own reasons, man. They're stressed as fuck. It's probably the benefit of the doubt. Hi, Fancy, welcome in. Fancy, what type of Omega worse? Uh, what type of? I don't even know what they call it. What are you? What blood do you have? I still remember you giving me shit, Mrs. Pickerson. No, I don't really. I don't have beef with teachers, man. They have the hardest job in the world. Now that I know what I know, I probably would give them the benefit of the doubt. Under the moment, though, mm, yeah, I probably would still do this. I think this is like the most sensible answer. Because let's be real, they're not paid enough to care about your bullshit. and you shouldn't make their life even harder. They're still people. Is that what the quiz is? Yes. Do it, do it. You have beef with one teacher? Wait, which one? Which subject was it? I don't have beef with a teacher, do I? My teachers had beef with me when I remember some teachers that had beef with me because in primary school I had pretty bad Malay grades, and there was that one teacher that was always on my ass because I just didn't do the studies well. But now that I'm thinking back, that is trying to make me learn, man. What's my favorite emoticon? Uh, I don't use this. I use this. I use this. I don't really use this. I don't use these. No. 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 Emojis. No. I don't use this. I don't use this. I don't use this. So it's either the one of the smileys or emojis. Favorite emoji. It's not fair, man. They don't have touch emotes. My language, my language of expressions now is emojis, man. So let's say emojis, I guess. Should be everyone big two dictionaries every day and then let us bring the smaller ones? Jesus. That's heavy. Primary school, bro. You just walk through primary school failing all your classes. No, my teachers were on my ass. I got whacked a lot on my wrist or like on my hand for it. Every time you didn't do her homework right, she threw it at the ground. Damn. That's an angry teacher. Cooked. It's either this because I use this most in my texts with my commissioners, but if it's like daily talk, I think I just use emojis, man. I use like the sobbing emoji. That's I use the most. They don't have like sob emoji here, so like it's this, man. It has to be this. It's like like the sob crying one. Yeah, high school level English from 10 to 12 years. Is she a new teacher? Which country would you move to? Romania, Romania, Australia, New Zealand, Norway, Germany, France, US, Mexico, Chad, Kenya, Mongolia, England, Antarctica. Norway, probably. Some Nordic countries are always nice to move to. Yeah, I don't really see me moving to anywhere else. Not Mongolia, not Chad, not Kenya, not Mexico, not the US. Looking at it now, Germany maybe, France maybe. I don't see myself moving to France. Norway seems like the perfect place for it. New Zealand maybe. Australia, I can see myself moving there. But I think Norway is my first pick out of all this. I don't even remember where Romania is. Antarctica, I'm pretty sure it's not a country, and I don't like the cold too much. You give them noses? Really? I use emojis, man. I'm a boomer. Antarctica for 2 weeks, then go back. No, this is like you move to. You have to move there, live there. Move to Chad. Chad is in the middle of Africa, bro. What is there? I don't even know what's like one signature thing from Chad. The noses answer is more weird. Oh, is it weird? People do give it noses, like the emojis, emoticons. I mean, let's click Norway. What color is math? Red. Wait, no. Changes. Oh, so it's like notebook color. Okay, we don't use black in school. Uh, we don't have red notebooks really. Like file, I guess. If I had to use like a binder for our tests, math is red maybe. Science is blue. Right, let's lump physics, bio, and chemistry into blue. Or else we won't have enough colors to work with. Languages, English is like green. Chinese is red. Malay is like purple sometimes. It's like blue purple. Math yellow maybe. What do we put math on? They don't have Japan. Yeah, they don't have Japan. It will be 90% of the answers. Toyota IFE is from Chad, really? Math is red because that's all you see after doing them. No, I think the math folder is yellow for me. I'll put it in a yellow folder. I think it's like you see the subject, you think about book color. I think this is. I mean, it's like notebook, so I think it's about the subject color. I don't know, man. I actually use most of the colors for math before. But if I had to like categorize them right now, I don't want to pick this. It's boring, right? I think I'll pick yellow. Math is piss. Is either red or blue? Really? No, man. Blue is science. Red is Chinese. Well, you guys didn't have Chinese in class, maybe, but maybe some people didn't have Chinese in school. But red is Chinese for me, for sure. Yellow is math. If I think about the teacher, well, I used a green folder for it before, but green right now. When I think about it, green is like English. Green can be math too. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Changes for my notebooks. Thought numbers are black, so D. So black? No, I don't really use black folders. Science is green for you. Really? Now I'll pick yellow. Yellow is my first answer. I'll pick yellow. I don't want to switch around. Do I like Andrew Tate? No. I think people can do what they want. What the fuck? Why is that good? Okay. What type of clothing do I wear most often? Uh, hoodies all day, loose fitting, flowy clothing, very pastel, pretty clothing. Plenty of shit on God's green earth. I want to be the most fuckable bitch at the grocery store, not me. What is misogyny as a clothing brand? What the fuck does that mean? Whatever I have and looks good, I would wear something else if I was more confident. Whatever I have, really. I'm not a hoodie guy. Loose fitting, I guess. If you count t-shirts and pants, short pants as like loose fitting, that's what I wear the most often. I don't really care if it looks good. Probably loose fitting, actually. But I'm thinking, this is the kind of like baggy clothes. I don't really wear baggy clothes. I wear just like casual clothes. Misogyny is all black, really? I thought it's like tank top and like jorts. Maid outfits. Maid outfits not loose fitting, man. This is such a funny question answer. uh, I say loose fitting, but whatever I have, I don't really get to choose. I don't really choose. Favorite trope. Where that you have that looks okay unless it's cold out, yeah. That's fair. What's your favorite trope? There's only one bed. Found family, enemies to lovers, bully to lover, miscommunication, Omega, where's P? What is PWP? Yandere, hurt comfort, angst no comfort, fake dating, arranged marriage. What's your favorite trope? Is there like none? None is not an answer. What is PWP? Yandere because you're insecure. I don't like any of these, man. What is found family? Like adoption? PWP equals plot? What plot? Things that are focused on the sexual side. I see. So it's just porn. Okay. How do you skip a question? I really like none of these. Which one is the most vanilla? Is communication. Show erotic stories and prioritize sexual content or develop storyline. I see. Miscom. The most vanilla here is Miscom. I'll pick Miscom then. I don't really like any. I'm not that fucked up in the head. I'm sorry. Miscom is frustrating though. I don't like it. It's a like I feel like it's the least engaging way to drag out the plot. It's so annoying. It's just like that one guy standing outside the door, hearing this person say half a sentence and then getting a misunderstanding, walking away. I think that's so annoying. It never happens. It's so annoying. Found family is the wholesome one. What is found family? Same thing with bully to lover. Hi, Wiz. You got your result? You're fast. Wait, which one are you? What is found family, actually? What is... What? Group of people who are not related by blood, but they have formed strong supportive bonds with each other. It's similar to traditional family. I see. Okay. I can get behind that, yeah. I'll get back. I can get behind that. Oh, there's like multiple choice. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm okay. They found what? Yeah, they found the One Piece. You don't overthink it. Plus, you're still on company time. You got caring beta. I see. Vin Diesel type stuff. Yeah, family. Which one of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, eggs hurt no comfort, found family terminal illness. This is alien stage. Comfort no hurt, sick fig, wing fig. What is tooth rotting fluff idiots in love? This is I don't know what this is. This is like very fluffy, wholesome stuff. Graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm syndrome, no comfort, suicidal ideation. Strangers to lovers, tattoo, flower shop, AU, mouth, angst, fluff, no beta, we die like men. What is this tag? Wait, I'm curious. What the fuck? Oh my god, no beta, we die like men. Holy, I would read this. It sounds fun. Holy, we ride and die. Giga chat tag. The questions and choices is so funny. Always new. Damn. I'll take this. What? This is interesting to me. Mount Angst is okay. I like a bit of drama. This is like too straight for me. This is like if I were to describe a manga with this is like two person that's incredibly in love with each other with no holdback in between. This is kind of like I don't know. Have I ever read something like that? The closest I've read something like this that I can remember in recent times is there's this one called let me go to my list. But these are fics, not manga. But I don't read fics, so I can't really judge them by fics. I relate it back to manga. Let me find the name for it. That's the vanilla. No, but I like a bit of drama in it. And plus no beta with dialect man. This is very interesting. It's Akira falling in love. This is I think what this is. I enjoy it, but I would be interested in what this is. Tattoo flower shop AU sounds cool, man. I'll take this. Why not? We do like a bit of. I mean, not, we want a bit of drama. It's not as fun if it's just straight up like that is a perfect happily ever after. You're walking through a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do I do? If I'm walking through a park and I see someone beating the shit out of another guy, I would probably leave. Do we want that guy? No, I'm not that guy. That's not me, bro. That's not me. I'm not gonna do what. I'm not gonna involve myself in it. I will ignore it and walk past. This is me. This is me for real. The correct moral choice would be to step in, like try telling them off and run when they come towards me. But I think I would do this the most. Hi, Bingus, welcome in. God heard you say, okay, okay. I hope you know what you're doing. I I'm not the kind of guy that interferes. I don't see myself doing it. I don't see myself interfering. I don't know if I'll get stun locked and go away, or I'll just see it, acknowledge it, and run. It's hard, man. This is kind of this is the situation where you wouldn't know what you actually would do until you actually see it. You know, I can't picture myself in this situation. I wouldn't know what I would do. Morally unbased. You're brave enough to get aggro, really? I'm not built like that, guys. It's safe and mostly don't really need our involving. I mean, no, it's the pussy choice, but like, yeah, it's what I would do. I would walk past. What do I do if I'm sick and have a prior engagement? How sick though? If it's just a cold, I'll be fine. Nobody would get sick. I'll go and feel guilty the whole time. Stay home, reschedule. They should be thanking me for getting my germs on them. If I'm sick and I told my friends, yeah, let's meet up today. Probably not go. I'll reschedule. Yeah, I think that's sensible. Depending on how sick. If it's like light cough, I'll go, man. But like I don't think, and I think this kind of cold is like I'll be like so sick I can't speak properly, so I'll probably reschedule. Apologize and reschedule. Yeah, sorry guys, I got sick. I can't go. Like you can do the party without me, kind of thing, you know? Someone's yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? Yell back. Someone's yelling at me for something I didn't do. I would yell back, yeah. I wouldn't insult them though. What the fuck? No. I wouldn't fight them. I guess this is kind of like the yell back. I don't know if fighting them does that mean like argue, or is this like getting physical? I don't get physical. I can see myself not replying. I don't see myself start crying. I'm not the kind of guy to wait for them to be done and explain. I wouldn't call them slurs either. Rage bait. I From one experience, I remember one experience as a kid that I can use as a gauge for this kind of situation. I got yelled at by my teachers at a robotics class because I did like a funny command prompt thing. I did like /3 on a friend's computer and it's just like printing out a bunch of file directories. And my teacher, because they didn't understand what the fuck was going on, they thought I was hacking the person's computer and they got mad at me. And I just stayed quiet at the time. So like, this is what I did as a kid. Right now, if it's the same exact situation, I would do this. If it's something else, I don't know, man. I wouldn't insult them though. I wouldn't be like, "Holy fuck, you're so stupid. This is what I'm doing. You don't understand it. Shut the fuck up. Let me do my thing." I I can see myself doing that, but only my brain. I'm not like brave enough to do that in real life. So like I it's one or it's two or four. You'll probably yell back. I'll probably be quiet. I'm not that confrontative as a person, but it's probably this. This or this. Rage bait. I'd be like, yeah, I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. I'm just rage baiting now because I realized I lost the argument. You're gonna commission me, but you don't know after seeing my choices here. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, I only commission art from my alpha artists. I'll do this. I'm on the internet. Have someone managed to get yourself into the argument about something I'm coming to realize I'm clearly wrong about? How do I handle it? This has clearly never happened before. How do you rage bait? Where's the rage bait? Some bits for me to help me find my alphas. Thank you for the bits, Bingus. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't do this. This is too much work. I wouldn't block them because that's like a loser move. I wouldn't delete it. Double down anyway and rage bait. This has never happened to me. I never was wrong in an argument. So clearly I do not. I double down. I was never wrong. I would double. I can't be wrong. Never happened before, but you won't double. Yeah, no one here has ever been wrong in any opinion ever. Is there enough answers for alpha actually? Really? I don't want to be one though. Rage bait. Do it for the funny. No, but this is my personality quiz. I wouldn't apologize though. I would be like, oh shit, I'm wrong. What if this actually happened? I realize I'm wrong. I'll be like, I fucked up. How am I gonna address this? I'll probably apologize. I was like, oh yeah, shit, I'm wrong. You're right, my bad. I think it's this. If it's really me, I wouldn't. This is the funny thing to do. This is the funny thing to do, but it's really me. I'll do this. Churchy song. What's my opinion on Elon Musk? Who? Hell yeah, comedy is now legal on Twitter. No man, he's yeah. Self-answering question. Your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I'm gayer. Thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you. Mao okay. You're gay? That's kinda gay. You know what I mean? That's what the fuck are these responses, man? I already know, dumbass. I don't know if I'd be comfortable with being friends with this is not the correct what the friend comes out to me for being gay. I'll probably it's 2 or 3. I wouldn't say this because it's not about me, it's them. Let me try to picture if like my high school friend in the group chat suddenly came out and be like, "Oh guys, I'm getting married with a guy next week." I'll be like, I think my text will be Lamau okay, but like, I think the correct option would be this. If it's like something that took a lot of courage out of them for them to admit, this is the correct answer. This is my honest opinion. This is my honest answer. So what? It doesn't matter. You can be gay. Like, you're still like you're still my friend. You know. I I don't see myself saying this. Beta cock gay artist. I love you, by the way. I don't see myself typing this. Depends on how well I know the person, I guess. If it's my friend, I'll be like, yeah, sure. Lamau is kind of weird. I'm thinking too much about that. I think this is my reaction. I'll be like, okay, yeah, cool. You want to play Siege? If it's close friend, you do the last one. I don't already know though. That's the thing. If I already know, then yeah. But like I don't see a friend that's not straight. Like at least my guy friends from high school, at least I don't think any of them are gay. So I wouldn't already know. It's probably Lamau okay. I wouldn't be like, oh god, thank you for telling us. You're so kind for doing that. I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay. Okay. You wanna play yeah. I wanna play Siege. Hop on Deadlock, bro. What's your favorite genre of television or books? Romance, rom-com, sci-fi, action, slice of life, fantasy, historical fiction, horror. Sci-fi probably. There's no thriller, there's no drama. There's no like where's thriller? Where's like those big brain twist shows, man? Where's gambling? I'll take sci-fi. Sci-fi is cool. Yeah. Yeah. If you were stranded on an island and could only bring one thing, what would that be? Gun. Gun with no bullets. Lighter, phone, book, musical instrument, gun, Swiss Army knife. Probably the Swiss Army knife. This is the smart choice. This is utilitarian. You have no chargers, no internet. You can use this as fuel, I guess. You can use this to light fires easily. Probably Swiss Army knife. I wouldn't. Like, you can bring a guitar and die there. So lighter because you can start a fire, but how are you gonna get wood though? You can use a Swiss Army knife to get yourself things to start a fire, no? Lighter is limited by fuel. Yeah, that too, I guess. Stakes. So Army knives can be used as flint. It can be the steel. It can be the steel to the flint. I don't know. I've never actually seen flint rocks. I would die regardless, but I'll pick this. I've never seen a flint rock in real life. I don't know how to actually start a fire without using a lighter. but yeah, I would still take a knife over, so I can at least like try to cook something. Stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you you're alone. What would I do? I stumble upon a dead body. Okay. Call the cops. Hide the body. What are these? If I'm alone, yeah, call the cops. What? Is it like if you call the cops, you might be the only person being investigated for the case because there's no other evidence or something? If I'm not the person that killed the guy, like I'm calling the cops. You know? Yeah, the other options don't make sense. Hide the body or a beta. I would. Why would you hide the body? At most, I would ignore it. Call the cops with a solid alibi. Yeah, exactly. Which aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Preppy, monochromatic, void punk, glitchcore, kawaii, solar punk, minimalism, cottagecore, dark academia, Y2K. I don't know this. What is this? Crowdcore, gremlincore. This is Tuki. Cyberpunk, not the game. Scene emo punk goth grunge. I think this is cool. Do I vibe with it? I would like drawing it the most. Definitely not preppy. I'm not that kind of, not for me. I'm not monochromatic. I like colors. I don't know what this is. Solar punk's cool. This is AI generated, bro. Is it? No, actually, the details look human drawn enough. Never mind. I just slandered an artist. I'm sorry. The words make sense. My bad. Solar punk is cool. I think emo punk is cool too. Y2K is 1980 CP? Yeah, definitely not me. I think I'll take this. Grunges. Cyberpunk? Do I vibe? I like cyberpunk. Do I vibe with it? Not really. Like if I could choose like a way to dress, and I get like just like to dress like that for fun. Honestly, Dark Academia is cool as well, but it's not really me. I'll do this. Why not? I think this is sick. What am I most afraid of? Rejection, abandonment, betrayal, loneliness, spiders, clown, heights, a specific person, the law, and death and its inevitability. I'll say heights. I yeah. I don't really care about death. I'm not breaking the law. I'm not rich. I'm not afraid of anyone really. I don't care. Clowns and spiders are not really rejection, abandonment, betrayal, loneliness is this happens when you're a bad person. Can I say that? I don't know. I the law. I'd say heights. If everyone abandoned me, that would hurt. You know what? I'm not afraid of it though. I don't think it would happen. It's not one of my deep dark fears. Why is ghost not an option? A specific person? Let's say heights. Yeah, why not? I if I had to pick any of these, I'll pick all of it. But like, that's too much. Maybe I'm like subconsciously very afraid of rejection. I just never know it, and that's why I always play my cards safe. But let's say heights for now. What time of day do I like the most? The morning. Morning is nice. I am the most active midnight, but I let's say morning. Morning gives me the best energy. Is invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? Why congratulations? Invited? I'm hosting the damn thing. I'm making the main course, obviously. Not me. I'm bringing dessert. Not me. I'm bringing a side dish. Maybe me. I'm bringing chips. I can see myself doing that. I'm not gonna not bring anything. Not knowing what to bring is not an excuse. Uh, I see myself buying things and bringing it there. I don't really see myself making a dish for it. I can make chimichurri, but as a dip, it's not really a side dish. I'm down to bring chips, like any bought food. I think, yeah. I think I'm chips guy. Bring chips, maybe dip. Yeah, I think I'm chips guy. Or like drinks if they need drinks. I'm not a great cook. You have been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing I draw? What is this here? Penis. All right. Are you 12-year-old or 15 years old or uh what would I draw? One of me or my friends OCs. Favorite fictional character, a person. Big titty woman. Animal monster. What would I draw? I'll probably draw deer. I don't know. What would I draw? If I get a, I would draw a dog. Maybe. So probably OCs then. Random inanimate objects. I see myself doing that too, like a cube. I see myself doing cubes if I'm faced with a blank canvas. Right? Like we have proof right here. What would I draw? Random inanimate object. Random person. These are well planning for fan arts, I guess. Cubes. Planning fan art, person. Random person. Random studies, random inanimate object. I think it's inanimate object. I probably draw a circle. I'll probably draw cubes if I don't know what to draw. Just to get used to the whiteboard marker, you know? Where's my tab? There you go. What does this have to do with being Sigma? I don't know, man. It's how artistic you are, maybe. Like Crimnick Swokman. You dropped Mahjong. Text your best friend partner group chat right now. I'm serious. After if you're a cat girl or dog girl, doesn't matter your gender. You're 100% serious. This quiz can wait until I get a response. Chat, which one am I? Cat, dog. I'm screenshotting this and asking a random person. I'm a duck, guys. What the fuck? You vote dog. Let me screenshot it. Let me post it in a random. Wait, let me ask Suki. Host a poll. I'll ask Suki. Suki's opinion is more accurate than any of yours. I act like a cat when given affection. I don't want to be broken down like this, man. I can't take it. It's too real. I don't know if Suki's awake or like available to see the message. Dear, calling Earth to dear. Are you here, dear? Which one am I? Which one am I? Kangaroo? Fuck. Okay, I'll say cat. Which one of these images resonates with you the most? Tiny cat, not a bogus. What the fuck is this? Not this. That's cringe. Not this. I can see myself using this. Stock photo of a pigeon. Driving home, thinking about penis and getting excited about it. This is not me. It's 1 or 6. I think it's 6 more than 1. I see myself using this a lot. I vibe with this. Yeah. What is this? It's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Why is who is Michael Afton? Why is he here? Okay. Don't mind them. They're kind of silly. Do you like me? Oh, whoa. I wouldn't say go what the fuck, but like I don't follow them on Tumblr. So yeah, no, I'm good. We're at question 41 now, really hitting big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This will affect your results. Pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's a bit boring. This quiz sucks. It's way too long. I'm excited to know my result. It's just going pretty good. How do you snore based on vibes? Are you a snort me kind of guy, or are you a hongshu kind of? I'm definitely not the last one. I don't snore like this. I've not met a person that snore like this. I'm probably like a hongshu. I'm like a, you know. But that's like snork, I guess. I don't snore. I only snore when I sleep on the car and like I have my neck bent in a weird way. But I generally don't snore. But maybe I'm a snorking guy. What is hongshu? What does hongshu sound like? Is like having kind of like hongshu, or is that snork? Oh, it's such a funny way to. Hongshu is like heavy breathing, so you don't like choke on it. I don't know which one am I. Based on vibes. Okay, you know what? It sounds like heavy breathing. Okay, I don't really see myself doing that. I'm probably like a snorker. When in public, reading smut or fluff, can you keep your face in passive? If you don't read fic in public, this won't affect your results. I don't read fic in public, really. I don't read fic. So I think this is the answer. Which fanfiction site do I used to read on? AO3 Wattpad. I don't read fics, man. AO3, if anything, I guess. That's just a. If I had to choose one, or Reddit, but like it's not here. I have to answer. It's probably AOG is the one that I've heard about the most. If I had to choose one, I don't. What the fuck is? I've never heard of fanfiction.net. This is the quiz website. People arguing on Twitter is fanfic, and you pick that. People arguing on Twitter is fanfic, really? Well, if it's like shipping comics on Twitter, yeah, I can see that. But if I had to read, I'll pick this. I'm the normie. I'm the normie. It's me. I don't use any other to read, so I'll pick the only one I use. What's my favorite animal? Dog, cat, bird, cow, fox, rats, monkey, lions, fish, snakes, dinosaur, sheep, goat, tiger, cheetahs. Definitely not any of the big felines. Birds are cool. I think monkeys are cool. What's my favorite animal? At the moment, cats probably. As an ad, so we have been doing this quiz for 1 hour. I'll wait for the ads. Well, like the last questions for review. Let me think about it while we're waiting. Probably not a cow. Probably cats. If I had to choose one right now, I think cats are cute. Monkey, I think monkeys are sick though. I think monkeys are cool, but I don't really like them. Can you bet if I'm alpha or omega? What if I'm beta, guys? What if I'm a beta male? How do I poll? Me slash poll. Like prediction. I don't. I didn't get a prediction window. Oh. Uh. Start prediction. Will Doug get? What will Doug get from the quiz? I'll put 1 minute to gamble. There we go. Being beta is nice. It's like Don myself. You know, when everyone's kind of obsessed with gender, being a beta means freedom. I see. Alright, Gamba. What does alpha mean? I think alpha is kind of like the more dominant one, right? And being beta is... I don't know what an omega is. Is omega the sub? And beta is kind of like sitting in the cock chair. Is that the correct way to understand it? Submission. Imagine. Do you think omega is the one that doesn't get attracted? Then that's definitely not me then, probably. Right? I don't know. I don't know the worst. Just waiting for it to end. Is the prediction done? Did anyone even gamble? I can't see it. Let me look at the gamble. Someone bet 1k on Omega, nothing. No one bet anywhere else. You didn't even notice it? I'll delete it. I'll make a bet gamble again. I'll make it again. Delete and return points. Start a prediction. Let me find it. What would Duck get from the quiz? Alpha, beta, omega. Submission period 1 minute. There you go. Gamba. I made a new one. Betas are the people who don't get affected by alphas. Omega's the sub. So betas are in the cock chairs. Okay. Or like not in the cock chair. I guess kind of like the one looking from outside the window or something. Omegas are kind of like the most rare and vulnerable class. Alright, I'll wait for the gamma to end. I'm gonna pick cat on this, by the way. I thinking about all these animals right now. I think it would be cats. Who put 4k on beta? 0 alphabets. Like nice. I see what you guys think of me. Alright, prediction over. Let's see the results. I'm scared. Loner alpha? What the fuck? None of you are right. The points go into the void. Someone should have put 1 point in alpha. What the fuck, man? I am not alone. I don't know what a loner alpha is. Greetings and salutations, dearest test taker. Forgive my incoherency. We started this project last year, and now I'm the only member of Omegaverse Inc. still working on this. Pardon me, you liked your results, wouldn't you? Always so impatient, loner alpha. You're an alpha, of course you are. But you see no reason to have an omega by your side. I mean, sure, you might want a partner, but you don't particularly need one. And even then, your future partner might not even be an omega. Loner alphas are often introverts and geeks, preferring to spend their time in their own little corner. You're more likely to have fandom friends more than real life friends, but you know your worth despite it and keep plugging along. You're an art kid or a science kid, and you got along well enough with your history teacher. Not really. Here in Omegaverse Inc., we recommend you stay away from retail and anything to do with people. Fair? We understand that may not be viable in this economy, or perhaps consider marketing, sales, or graphic design. I buy a 400 massage chair from you, loader alpha. You're most compatible with caring beta, flirty beta, submissive alpha, and soft alpha. What the fuck does that mean? Sheesh, dog. What the fuck does this mean? Geek alphas. I'm a nerd, bro. They call me out. I'm a nerd. This is not fair, too. What do you mean I'm an art kid or a science kid? This is like all you study in school. I guess you have economies and you can be a sports kid, but like this is 50% of the kids, man. What do you mean you're either one or one? This is like when you get a like a horoscope reading and it tells you, oh, you will most likely get a car crash within the next 70 years. Like what does that mean? It means I did not get along well with my history teacher. In fact, I missed a lot of their homeworks. I'm a loner alpha, guys. You got flirty beta. What is flirty beta? What does it say about you? You're wondering who our loner alphas could be like? I don't. Is this who I am? Why is submissive omega so popular? I am 20. Wait, I'm both a stoic omega and both and a loner alpha. What the fuck? What does this mean? What does this mean? Submissive omega. I pocket welcome. Andrew pathetic alpha. What are these? Can I click on them to see what this is? What does that mean? Tends to suppress their feelings, preferring to pretend they don't need an alpha at all. However, deep down is the one to take your problems away from. Stop repressing your emotions and get therapy. I'm glad I don't need therapy. I'm chill. Interesting. Oh, I have to redo all of that. I'm not. I'm done. This test sucks. That's not me, man. Oh, let me do the prediction outcome. All of you are wrong. Congratulations on wasting 6,000 channel points. I don't know what this is. Well, now we know. Hold up. Can I? 1 second, chat. Let me go downstairs. I hear my cat screaming. I don't know why. Be right back. Be right back. Sorry. I'm back. I don't think it's my cats. I opened my doors and all of them, well, three of them were outside my room and maybe the last one snuck out, but I don't think that's her. I got a cat, that's why he acts like a cat. What do you mean? I don't act like a cat. I don't act like a cat. It's not me. I don't know why I'm a loner alpha. What the fuck does that mean? What happens if I also shout at my cat? I don't think they care about me. They'll get startled, maybe. Let me eat a piece of chocolate, and then we can draw for 1 more hour before we have to end. Guys, I got this. I got gifted a box of espresso chocolate that has alcohol in it, and it's so nice, man. It's like a box of chocolate with like some liquid, with a liquid center. It's so nice. But I can't help it. Now I'm a loner alpha. No. I thought I would get beta. I'm not gonna lie. Alcoholism. It's not. It's not that high percentage. It's like what 1%. Let me check. Never mind. I don't understand the packaging. It's all in Italian. I don't know how much alcohol is in this. It's it's mostly coffee and just coffee. It's pretty nice though. It's called Pocket Coffee Espresso by Ferrero. Really nice chocolate. I was Loner Alpha Stoic Omega though. You can see the Omega was probably like my I'm dominant alpha that switched to Omega or something. There's a word for this, but I forget. Like a switch. Maybe I could be a switch. I don't know. That's funny. What did you get, Yasu? Did you do the quiz? I'm too aggressive for a beta. Which part am I aggressive on? What, the rage baiting when I lose an internet argument? Your self-claim beta, I see. Funny quiz. I don't know. It's interesting. Just doing it as someone that doesn't understand what any of it means. Well, now you guys know more about me than I do. The beauty of streaming. I guess I'm one that I'm a person that jumps cams or something. Satisfactory on your Steam wishlist is now on sale. Thank you, Google Mail. I do not need it. I got receipts. I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha that's like one thin line away from an omega. So I'm in a very weird position. It's cool. Cool quiz. I don't even know if that's like the quiz is accurate or something. It's funny. Let me okay. Let me add a layer for the processing first actually. I want to change a bit of this here. It kind of goes out like that, so it's not directly pointed at the corner. It looks a little bit better like this, I think. And then I'm gonna do kind of like something like show. Let's fill it with a lighter color. I don't really know how people do sunbeams, but we can try. Put you up in front of the lights. Put you to something like screen. And then probably like a airbrush with visible. I'm gonna lower the opacity for the whole layer later. This is a bit too much. Did I lock the layer? No. Lucelli, welcome in. How you doing? Let me soft airbrush first. But I also want like a... You're live, how about me? I just got diagnosed as a loner alpha. And I'm not sure how I should feel right now. I'm joking, I'm doing fine. Good to hear you're live. I think I want a ruler. A like a radial. Ah, a parallel line. Something like that. Here. Two. Get my brush. Hello, maid. Thank you for the raid. How was your modeling? Hi, Meister. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How did everything go? I saw you were modeling a character earlier, or like rigging. Hi, Kuri. Welcome in. How does your message pop up before the redeem? How did that work? Bit of rigging, but mostly modeling. Nice. I hope you managed to finish a lot of work. Do you want to share? I don't know how you might share models on Twitch, but feel free to share if you want to share what you worked on. Yes, guys, everyone should go follow me. Very cool game dev, be the artist. Hands are really sensitive with the posing, so you're like testing the bones as you model them. I see. Fair. So cool. Working on a game jam right now. Okay, I shouldn't do it like this. But yeah, feel free to share anything if you want to. But if you need to wait and run, if you need to get food, need to rest, all that stuff, feel free to do that too. Don't let me hold you here. Thank you for the raid again. I need references for Sunbeam. How? Your file browser bugged out. You were about to upload what you did on Twitter. Take your time. Take your time. I think I don't want a parallel line ruler. We want the, if we can help it, we want a radial line that's like all the way out here. Let's see what the light beams would shine like. It's too much. Too low, I mean. Might be a bit higher. Yep, looks about perfect. A tiny bit of variation in it. Fine. Boop, boop. Okay. Alright, I'm like questioning life. How do I do sunbeams? They're kind of off already. I think I want it to be a bit higher. And further, maybe. That's too high. Maybe there's a way to like extend out a long line so I can position my radial line ruler easier. Oh, I can use a guide, I suppose. Hey yo, let's see. The character you've been working on for your Metroidvania game. Yay! Look at those claws. That's cool. Oh, it's kind of blurry. This is. I think that's max res. Look at that. Oh my god. Did you model the whole fluff? Ow. This looks so cool. It reminds me of Signalis. Like the vibe gives me Signalis. So cool. Can't wait to see them moving and finished. So nice. Let me give it a full shout out. There you go. I think it's black and red. Like give off Signalis. Yeah, I think it's largely the colors. But yeah, it's such a cool character. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the raid again. Go follow now. Go look cool. 3D art, cool game dev. Very, very. I need a bigger vocabulary. I can't think of another word than cool. Thank you for giving me your art. And not make a, you know. You've been out for too long, your chest is kind of hurting, so you're gonna take it easy and rest. Wish you could stay and co-work. Oh, good. You have been streaming quite a while. Thank you for the raid. Mate, rest well. Please don't get sick. Let's see both of them together. Shit. I replaced the ruler. Shit. How do I Okay, delete this. Go to this layer. Go back to rulers. Drag you up. This is kind of the angle that I want. Can I have two rulers on the same page? I do. Okay. I think this is far enough away. Now I can delete my guide. And I should have straight lines. Yep. For sunbeams. I think we want a bit of fall off on the sunbeam, so we might do something like are there bots in Siege? You feel like your teammates are bots? They might hey, they might be 9 to 5. Like it might be dads that just got off their 9 to 5s, okay? But no, I don't know if they fill the teams with bots. I don't think so. Let's do that. One cool distribution of light beams, which means fill everything up actually. And we want a big chunk down there. And I think these two can be sliced into smaller chunks like this. I think this is a good distribution. And some lighter beams like this help a lot. And then I want them to make a mask on the layer. So the ruler. We can have a mask that is like so. It's a little bit weak. That's already too weak up there. Me a little bit stronger. Now you're reacting after getting shot is too far. Okay, maybe. I don't know. There are pretty. Actually, you are in unranked or quick play. Maybe there are people farming XP from bots. Like people, there are bots that farm XP, so they can sell the accounts that can rank. But I don't. It shouldn't be like that anymore because you still have to buy the game to play ranked. But who knows? Maybe they're just scamming people. But yeah, if at your elo you can feel like they are really below what they should be. Hopefully it's only one game. You're joining now, you siege again later. But he's addicted. I think this is good. Let's just get rid of a big chunk of get this weaker. Is it an intended effect? It feels like it's like this is like suddenly a really strong window here. Maybe I shouldn't cut the slice the light up this much. I'm not sure, man. No, I definitely should slice it up, but I don't know why it's off. I know we need grain. And I think the lighting here is a bit weak, I guess. Maybe I can have areas like, oops, areas like here. With like a weaker sunbeam effect, maybe. Something like this. I want the screen. This is too noisy. Give me the normal spray. I think this should be noise enough. Yep, this is way better. I think I should make the particles slightly bigger. And we need a layer on top of this to add like bigger dust particles. And for that we use this maybe. Like around here. This fills up the air a lot more, I think. But we do have to get a little bit more cautious about this. I don't want too much dust blending into the character, nor the fish tank. Like a little bit of foreground dust like this is okay. Still need to color a lot of the background stuff. Let's just do a little bit of this. I don't want more airbrushes, different types. Just to have options. No, Felix gave me. Oh, here. Why did I put them here? Go into space. But it's usually too much spray. That's too much. This is okay. I like this. About this. It's very fine dust. That's very coarse bloods. This is very fine. This is half dust. That could be good for the upfront layer. This is for texturing. Could be good if I use a little bit. Too much though. Gonna overdo it. Around the shoes, I think we can afford to have a little bit more dust. Not here. It's a bit too much. Actually, I don't know why I want masks like that. Back to rendering. Back to rendering heaven. I love rendering. Oh, Doc, how you is? I'm doing good. Wiz, what did you get on the Omegaverse quiz? Were you here when I got the diagnosis? I call it diagnosis. It's just when I got the test result. In another consciousness, I see. Good morning. I was just doing an Omegaverse quiz, and I turned out to be a loner alpha. You should take it too. Find out who you are. Link in the Discord. Oh, let me get the link again. I'm just asking everyone to do it. You know what? Where is it? Copy link. This one. I'm gonna go bug Deer on stream later for him to do the Omegaverse quiz. What time is it? 6:20. Okay, we have like half an hour more before he has to end stream. You do more of these kind of quizzes. I think it's funny. Yeah, like a segment of like which Marvel rival heroes are you most aligned with or something like that. Last choice, what do you platonically flirt for your friends? Yeah. Not anymore. God help me or something. That's so funny. That's a lot of funny questions and answers. So many tropes and you don't any you don't know any of them. Yeah, it's hard. I had to ask chat a lot of what is what. I know surprisingly little when it comes to fiction, like fan fiction and writing. I Google them, I guess, or you can ask it here. You have to Google PWP. Whoever picked that, man, you're based. Honestly, you know what? I fuck with that energy. Congratulations on being honest with your feelings. You know, maybe it's a very valid choice. Mm. You just chose the one you know off the top of your head. The thing is, I don't like any of the tropes. I'm not like a trope guy. If anything, maybe enemies to lovers. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's kind of cute. I was too like my brain was too blown away by PWP earlier. I couldn't think clearly. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think enemies to lovers I can get behind. Like a good one. I mean, Batman and Joke the Joker. I know there's like at least 200. At least 200 fics about Vox and Alistair going enemies to lovers or something. Oh wait, let me pause. I should stop raids because I'm ending soon. I don't wanna be hung up. I'm scared. Damn, why is my I got a notification to book flights to Maldives to the Maldives. What the hell? Yeah, 25 out of 45. Yeah, it is a longer quiz. It's fun though. Very funny questions. Very entertaining ones. I'm just memeing about it as much as possible today. I think I'll forget about it tomorrow. I like the song. Check the M's. You got your results. Oh, I don't know you well enough. Am I really the only one you can ask this question to? I would say dog. It's oh, it's 4:30. I see. Dog girl whiz. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Phone call. We're back. Alright, never mind. I'm good. You're an Omega. Damn. Just an Omega? Is there like no other descriptors for it? Stoic Omega? Does that make you feminine? I don't know. Does it? Hey, what no? Tend to suppress their feelings, preferring to pretend they don't need an alpha at all. Yeah. You're a sub. Excel on teaching jobs or jobs involving children. Cooked. Time to be a teacher. Time to change your career path because an Omega verse test told you so. You hate kids. Then you lied in the quiz. Nah, the quiz is probably just it's not accurate. It's partially accurate. Nah, maybe I don't know. I don't know. Would I be would you be good at teaching at a teaching job if it really felt like it? I say I don't like kids, but I think I could teach well in a class if it's like teaching kids to draw. It doesn't make you feminist, beefy omegas now. It's just a more submissive personality, I suppose. It's the horoscope thingy where they give you vague information, it's somewhat correct, but not really. It's like they tell you. It's like they give you a scope that is so broad you can't really fall outside of it, you know? That's how most of these tests go. Making the kids draw boxes. Yeah, 100 boxes tomorrow, or you're never coming back to the class ever again. Now I can weirdly enough I can picture myself teaching in like a tutor class for like kids to learn art or something. You spit balls at Duck if you were a kid being forced to take Duck box classes. I won't force kids to draw boxes. I think when it comes to teaching kids more, well, if it's like you want a serious answer, I guess the more important part is letting them figure out what's fun about art, I guess, rather than being able to draw correctly. I do want to try to get like a part-time job at a tutoring class. I want to try something where it's like I get a bunch of kids' drawings or like of like kind of like monsters or like robots or like cool characters that they design, and I want to try to flip it. Not flip it. I want to try to like make a proper character design out of their imaginations, because they really I feel like their imaginations are so pure and untainted. They always have the best ideas. I think it would be so cool as like a challenge to do. It depends if they want to take a class willingly and they're interested in the course. Yeah, I know a lot of parents send their kids to art classes, even though their kids doesn't really like it. But that's the challenge of teaching, I guess. Just making them realize what's fun about it, or if they really don't want to change their mind, then I don't know, try your best or something. Sometimes it's not really something you don't have authority over that. Their relationship with their parents and stuff, right? You can just live with it. Yes, animate the box spinning. Yes, do the box spin. Draw the vanishing points. Move it around. Stealing their concept ideas. I think they have the best concepts, man. I don't think I'm good. I will be good at teaching 5 year olds. I think my optimal age range will be like maybe 12 to 16 years old. I can maybe teach art better there. I don't know. I never went to art classes. My dad, despite being an artist, never sent me to art class, so he probably knows something I don't. And when I was a kid, he probably think not being taught proper art, quote unquote, is better than knowing how to draw like functionally beautiful things. Or like, I don't know. He knows something I don't. He studied fine art. I didn't. You've taught 5 to 9 year olds to read Arabic. You've decided you don't have the patience for teaching. But reading Arabic is a different thing than art, right? I think art is much more free form than language. Because language is something you have to get right. Art is not really. I think art is, if anything, one of the well, I won't say easier subjects to teach, but it's more about the things other than the subject itself most of the time. What does my dad do as a job? He just runs the family store. Eh, our family does fertilizers and stuff. We sell fertilizers, so it's like retail, very far away from art. Agriculture. We do business with like palm oil orchard owners, and I think recently we're doing like durian stuff. Or they're doing stuff. I'm not too involved with the business yet. You ruined someone's life in one round. Oh my. San man. Jesus. $5. shit. Nice one. He has the mandate of heaven, for real. God gambler. There should be chief of finances at the dog government. We just need we don't need someone that's smart with money, we need someone that's good at gambling. Time to go all in on blackjack. You lost 5 games in a row? Oh, never mind. He deserves this. It's a good comeback. Not comeback, I guess. It's a good dopamine burst. Does this sound like a song that I've heard before? Do I know if there's any website that can zoom in and rotate Arknight's characters? Oh, for the 3D models? Enfield, don't, I don't. The Chen? There has to be one, but I don't know. Arknights, Enfield, 3D characters. 3D models. Preview. There should be a YouTube accounts that There should be YouTube accounts that upload all characters showcases and stuff. If you're trying to draw them, I can screenshot it for you later. Oh, that's this one too. Oh wait, this is the old one. But they should have similar contents. Enfield Chen model showcase. Of course, it's our goat Kirsten B. Of course he would have it. There you go. This should be enough. That's all their animations also. Six minutes of animations. Of course he would have these kind of videos. Bro really is the Wikipedia of gacha games, man. That's crazy. Didn't get to work on this much. Oh my god, I've only drawn for 2.5 hours. What am I doing today? What have I wasted my time on? What did I do this stream? How long did the quiz take us? I don't feel like we even took that long on the quiz. Like an hour, but like my progress, man. Gonna try and render it like Rangit does cell shading. If not how it's gonna go. Good luck! I hope it goes well. I need to do style studies again. But once I'm free. Rangit. Rangit's art is so good. Hope you have fun with this study or experiment. Gotta do Mantis art first, yeah. I gotta do Aqua art and then Mantis. Lots to do. To draw tonight too. Is orange both red and green? Yeah, a little bit. I do have to check. Because I bought red wine vinegar online. They sell it nowhere in my grocery stores. I found some red wine vinegar. I'm waiting for it to arrive. I want to make some chimichurris to go with rice. I want to see how it goes. When should you contact me about that commission? Uh, I said mid-December. We have that open. I'll add it to my itinerary. When I'm free, I'll let you know. Cause I don't know. Second is bid your heart. I have I have 6 drawings I need to finish before the 20th. And and I won't be home from the 20th onwards. I might be able to work on yours when I'm in Taiwan because it will be like a simpler one. So maybe around the 20th I'll let you know. God damn, yeah. I have made myself quite a lot of commitments. So my hopes is that this illustration finishes like in this week. It's on Tuesday today, right? I have like 3 days to finish this. Hopefully, it's almost done. I'm just like being anal on details. I can finish this within this week, and then I need to do 2 birthday arts this week, and then I'll have only a little bit before I can do your comp. Yeah, take 100 more and be backed up for 2 years, like Vin. Does Vin have comps that are backed up for 2 years? Well, maybe not 2 years. That's that's too much. But does Vin have that many comps backed up? The only comp that would sell out every time I open is the sketch one, so I don't plan to take too much of that right now. I still want time to do illustrations. As much fun as I'm having with sketches, I need to do illustrations because I want to get better at them. So when I don't have when I don't have commission illustrations, I'll do personal ones. Did it for at least a year, but you think it's been whittled down? I see. That's crazy. Hello, Cole. Welcome in. It's almost 7. Hi. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Self ref. This is you. This is Cole. Almost 6-7. It's almost 7. Yeah. You wish. This is you. What do you mean you wish? That's too much now that I look at it. Maybe we don't need this. Just the dust. This Yasu? No. This is a from Chunky Rat on Region. The person I don't know. Maybe you think so because the colors are similar. It's both warm tones. Or at least warm light. Right. Find the sofa. I'm gonna send them like an update tonight, hopefully. I think I can merge these lines too. At least let me let me single out the sofa and merge it too. I'll keep the backgrounds a little bit separate for now. My drawing's really gonna become like one layer at the end of this. Vacuum all the dust. You see grays and yellows, you think of Yasu. It is Yasu's signature colors. It's Yasu branded. I know. different. Tomorrow, I think we work on the fish tank. This will be my test of how detailed can I make something. Because this is something I'm really not used to drawing. Things in water. And we'll have a lot of these in the background. Maybe I should have kept it all in the same layer, but we'll see. At least the fish is on a different layer. I can add grass behind them now without having to disrupt the placement of the fishes. Alright. But for now, I think that's a little bit. Alright, let me call it here actually. I need to go. Let's call it here. I will raid you guys out. Thank you for coming, everyone. I will, yeah. I throw you guys over to Meek stream, I think. We haven't raided Meek in a while. Throw you guys over to Meek. Thank you for coming. Oh, I need to go eat. Go shower. I'm stinky and I'm hungry. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you all had fun today. We didn't draw much. I will draw more tonight. I only draw for 2 hours 40 minutes, at least recorded time. Only this much. Going to lock in more. Siege later? Maybe not. Probably not tonight. We'll see. I need to draw more, man. I have so many drawings I'm owed. I will be freer after the 7th. At least my deadlines will like lose it a little bit until the 7th. After 7th, I mean. Because I have like 2 very short deadline sketches I need to do. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for coming, everyone. Oh, /raid. So the few nights I probably would be grinding art. But yeah. Now that I'm looking at this, I feel like it's too little or too much dust, man. I don't know. I'll think about the overall balance more tomorrow. Respal, thank you for coming, everyone. Well, now everyone knows I'm a. What was I? What alpha? I forgot already. A loner alpha. Thank you for coming. I hope you guys had fun. I will see you guys again tomorrow for more art of this. We are done with the chibi commissions for now at least, so that's a few drawings on.
So tomorrow we can fully focus on this. But yeah, thank you for the day. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for humoring me in my quizzes and all that stuff. I'll see you again tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day.